How are you guys doing? You guys doing good today? Orthogonal caster out of the gate saying what I was thinking. I did the Block Wars thing yesterday. I'm gonna bring the music down a bit. I was doing the Block Wars thing yesterday, and we were talking about this game, and I asked if anyone liked it, and they're like, no. And I was like, I should play that. And then Orthogonal Caster kind of said it. He said, you know, yeah, let's play some more streamer bait games. It's like, yeah, I don't ever really play any. Anyway, this is, I mean, it's exactly what you think it is. Woke up 7 minutes ago. I woke up like an hour ago, so I'm like kind of not that far off from where you're at right now. The struggle itself towards the height is enough to fill a man's height. One must imagine that Sisyphus is happy. Music, go away. There we go. Can we bet on if he will win? Why don't I put a thing up for that? Let's see. Game capture specific. Actually, I bet you can repurpose an old game capture. Let's just delete this one. Yeah. Game capture. You. Who are you and what do you do? You are for Zomboid. We're not playing that for a minute, so we can use that screen region, and there we go. Bop. Ooh, wow, that's huge. You can change that? Change what? The color of your Twitch name? Yeah. Pretty sure you can. What is that? Settings, or is that directly below each chat window? I know this is bad. Give me a minute. Hey, Clown Pubes, how you doing? Okay, let me see if that looks better. Looks a bit better. And I just noticed I have a huge zit on my head. Cool, great. All right, anyway, this is the Game of Sisyphus. I'm gonna get a band-aid for that, so it's like less, it's gonna be as noticeable with it. It doesn't matter. Settings. Bloom, vignette, post processing, boulder sound volume, VSync, all of that jazz. Toggle running. Okay, no controls. A new game was WM when it first loaded, by the way. Only a little bit would actually load as text. Give me a second to pull that. Oh, hey, Rattler, thank you for the 5 gift subs. That's very cool of you. All right, let's pull this up. All right, cool. New game. Oh, all right. So you get, there's an upgrade system. Emerald for speedrun. Thread, silk, snow, lava, mirror, wood. All the basic things that you could just... I mean, yeah. It's probably just a free textures that he has the availability for. Achieve something before starting the game. I have no idea. Roll the boulder left, right. Oh, okay. Yeah, got it. They spent a lot of time on what this dude looks like. All right. Let's get everything right. Okay, I get it. Okay, so I don't actually need to be clicking at all, unless if I want to shift. Got it. Okay. Important to figure that out now. Oh. Let's not fall on the first hurdle. Like the literal first hurdle. Can we push to the right? All right, push to the left. You gotta really start turning early if you want to turn. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Not being able to see what you're running into immediately is kind of annoying as well. I mean, I suppose I'll just run into it if I run into something. Right? These current things aren't going to cause me any problems, so If I run over them, it's fine. I looked up how long to beat. This game is set to be. And it says 3 to 5 hours, or 3.5 hours roughly. Okay, so if you press to the side and then... Oh, no. Shit the bed. Alright, so if I want to alright, I'm way too far on this side, let's say. If I want to get over on the other side, what's the strat? Is it just it's just to hold down left. Okay, great, cool. And then if I just stand here, will he just stand here? No, it wants to try and get away from me. Okay. I'm pretending like I'm figuring things out, so that way it seems like I'm making progress so people don't get annoyed. I think that you really need to worry about your position. Why am I acting like I'm giving this as a tutorial? Like, don't buy this game. This game is streamer bait. It's $6. It's a very quick Unity project, I'm sure. Not dissing the guy, because, like, he made, you know, a game. Also, I just realized you can control the camera. I came across that reading of One Must Imagine Sisyphus is Happy recently, and I've always had such a hard time with that concept, and I think I need to like go re-listen to the context again, because it's like I feel like I should agree, but I don't yet. Yeah, I mean, Sisyphus would have a lot easier of a time if he just ate the boulder. Maybe that's what they actually told him to do and they, like, just didn't express it, right? What if the boulder was, like... What if Sisyphus was, like, actually not that, like, bad off? Like, what if the hill wasn't that, like, high? And the rock wasn't that big? And what if... Also, what if... Like, he only had to do it once? And you're just like, it's so hard. I can't do it. Yeah, what if the rock was made out of like styrofoam or something? Okay, there we go. No. 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 I love how it always is constantly trying to get away from you. And by love, I mean hate. I hate that, actually. Like, it's constantly trying to get out of your grasp. You can't just push it straight. It's always just trying to push a little bit to one side or the other. It's like driving a grocery cart with one wheel that's kind of wonky. No, I see it. No, don't worry about that. Like, I think it's a cool concept that, you know, Sisyphus must be happy. That there are good things happening elsewhere in the world, yada yada. Yeah, what did Sisyphus even do? Watch it be some stupid shit that like Zeus did like 800 times. Can someone look it up? He cheated death? Okay, alright. That's kind of legit. He chained up death? Okay. In his defense, funny. And kind of based. Yeah. Sounds cool as hell. He stopped death. Kind of a random punishment, if you ask me. Roll a boulder up a hill. I mean, it's like so viscerally like understandable though. That was Prometheus, who was chained to a rock and had a eagle constantly eating his liver because he brought the world fire, and he was married to, or was dating, or was a something with oh, it's like the god saying, like, you know, fighting death is a futile task that you can't achieve. That makes sense. Yeah, that's actually a really good analogy. It's futile to try and, like, not die. You think the crow and Prometheus had a... I mean, like, I don't know what you talk about. I mean, I guess after a while you just get used to it. I mean, it probably hurts, like... I know what you're trying to do, and honestly, if you do it, I'm gonna reverse nut so fucking hard. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. It's so finicky. Any interest in Space Marines 2? Of course, yes. I'm absolutely streaming that shit. Oh, I just realized I don't have YouTube chat up. If I pause... Okay, you are a saint. Whoever made this game is a saint for making the pause button actually fucking work. I think that Speed Freaks is, like, out, right? Like, for reals again? Yeah. I think it's out. No, it's early access again? Like, it's a great game. Oh, they've got the custom booster blaster. All right. Sorry. I'm installing that now. I've seen no advertising for Speed Freaks. I feel like they have really been dropping the ball on what is a really fucking good... Don't do this every fucking time! No, 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 no. What's this shit? Anything? No? What? What? We need some music for this? Can you not hear the music? Here, let me turn up the game audio. He has a default taunt. The last act of Feudal Defiance button. I don't know if that's even a button. I just ran up to the gate and it wouldn't let me go out. I thought it had no sounds. It's just got like bouldery sounds and light music. Yeah, that's why I wasn't saying much, just because the music is actually kind of okay. It's probably stock, but you know, whatever. I think the trick is that you cannot make quick turns. So if you're gonna make a turn, like I'm gonna start turning left now to make it in between those two logs. Like between the cart and the log there, we're going left. Is this endless? No, there is an end, apparently. What's with this new Twitch mobile design? Yeah, apparently everyone hates it because it looks just like TikTok. I haven't seen it, but every single person I've seen say anything about it has been like, oh, it's TikTok. Why is it TikTok? Why is it so bad? I don't watch Twitch on mobile. It automatically recommends, it autoplays a recommended stream when you boot in vertical mode. Why? What? What? Why on earth would you ever? No. At least the chat design's the same. I mean, there's that. I think this is the only way to go directly sideways. And it's shit and bad. Oof. I started playing squad again. Because I accidentally found some, like, YouTubers who are, like, squad YouTubers. Oh, that's a thing, too. Like, when I'm going to the side, I should drag it with me by... Oh, that's weird movement. All right. Twerking. I assume you meant twerking, not tweaking. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. Oh, this is just awful, man. We just have to do it in one, like, fell swoop, else we're not getting through. Okay, I feel like I've reached a checkpoint of sorts. Okay, I'm gonna drink some coffee. I mean, a guy tweaking sounds more like something you would see on, like, Kick, you know? This game's kind of shit. The point is that it's kind of shit and it's frustrating. But yeah, so let's see. I've actually been working on that game still. Like, I know that it's like, you know, I submitted it for approval again, and I know that it's submitted for approval. And basically, I think because of the way it is, like, I won't be able to, like, update it until after it comes out, or if there's an issue with the upload that I did just now, in which case I will do it again. And then every time I have to do an update, like to fix something that I screwed up, then we just do another update until it actually can be released, and then we do the day one update. Because right now, like, there's only 4 poses, 3 of which are essentially the same pose, but with like a different face. And so it's like, but the day one patch is more because it's way more annoying for me to try and get, God, I have to go all the way down there. I wanted to go on the right side, but I don't think that's right. But, yeah, so, oh no. No, stop. Okay. No. Just go in the little cubby. Yeah. Can the boulder hop the fence? Yes, there's an achievement for it doing it 3 times. I'm trying not to get it. It's already hopped once. But yeah, because of the way the game's designed, I can just plonk the images in there, add like, not even a line of code, like a word of code, and like expand the number of poses fairly indefinitely. I assume that RenP has some limit on number of images you can upload with it. People's computers only have so much space, so I can keep updating it until I feel like I'm actually done. Also really depends on like initial reception. Like, I feel like I'm putting way too much effort into this, and that kind of scares me for like an actual project, because like I actually have grown to like somewhat care about this project, and so now it's like, oh no, what if I fuck? No. Do you need to show how fast it's going away from me? Like, was that really necessary? Like, I get it, I notice. Also, I love that auto run is apparently on, but it's not. It's so not. You have to hold shift, else you don't run. Or at least you have to toggle it. It's weird. Where is I? But yeah, so like, you know, I've got actual ideas for other games that I want to make, but it's like, should I? Is that good for me? I don't know. We'll see how this goes as well. I mean, I guess like the pain of like failure is like, the thing. OG Doom got a big update that adds a mod page in game as well that allows the game to run consistently on everything. There's now a deathmatch mode. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe I need to like actually like put together like a work schedule for a project like that rather than just like freeballing it like I do projects. It's probably what it will take. Like I have a vague idea of what I want to do for the next one. I think I'll do it in Rinpy just because like, you know, I was talking about it. Talked about this a lot recently about how like, you know, I mean, this is one of my sticking points as an artist when it comes to video games. A lot of people don't seem to understand that they're making video games. David Cage is my like go-to example of this, and I know I've said this recently because I've been thinking about it a lot recently. But the idea that like, you know, people think that, or did think that he was some sort of genius. Absolute cinema, you know? But the thing is, like, it's a movie. I think we back up from this. Huh. Okay. All right. All right. Well, if you like the part where it rolls back down the hill, you get really excited in this game. Because holy shit, here we go again. The desperation. Just figured I'd get some water real quick. It can roll outside the borders. Have a keep on rolling alert. I don't think I can get away with that. Keep rolling. What? That was more Little John. Yeah. Because he did more of that. He had more of a cheer. But yeah, so I've been thinking like how to, you know, walk the walk if I'm gonna talk the talk, right? My day's been all right so far. It's been slow. Woke up late. Kind of a slow morning since it's like, you know, my wife's day off. So like, you know, we're not rushing around. Had pancakes. See, I accidentally made the first one real big. So normally I have a bunch of pancakes, but I only had 2 this morning because one was fucking like huge. It was bigger than the plate. It was great. I love her. But I don't think I could make a good first-person shooter. Like, I love them. I don't think that I could make a good one. Because, like, I feel like so much of that is, like, a mechanics thing. And that's, like, Make a Doom WOD instead. I feel like Doom WODs always try to be like, you know, edgy or thinky or, you know, more than just go in there and shoot a fucker. You know, like, I don't really feel like Doom is really good at telling stories. There's very few Doom WODs that were like story narrative driven that I feel like did a good job. I think My House is probably like the one that I've seen that like did a good job on that front. Not that I've played a whole bunch of them, but point and click could be okay. H-Doom is a phenomenal story. Yeah? You think I should stream H-Doom? Guys, I think I should stream H-Doom. Don't you fuck the double barrel shotgun. I don't think you fuck the guns. I think you just fuck the demons, right? They're all like anime hentai girls. You do fuck it. Is that how you reload? You just like... Well, yeah, and I mean, people would probably watch me play the original Doom, but I'm talking about like making a game. And that's what I'm thinking is like, story isn't really a first-person shooter's like strong point. And I feel like story is probably, like story and art assets are probably the things that I can actually guarantee make like somewhat okay. So it's like, maybe I should focus on gameplay types that don't involve skill testing like that. Immersive sims, that's a good point. Immersive sims are a good choice, but that does require a lot more programming. I know I have a huge pimple on my forehead. I hate it. Part of me thinks that we should probably stop doing this and then play something else, because I'm not sure if people are vibing with this or not. Also, I could get this giant fucking pimple off the screen. I could just like, here, hold on. Why do you have a video capture? Okay, so capture the game now. Go. I know you're blind. I'm trying to fix it. Okay. There we go. How big of a log is this? Okay, I've gone around it. But yeah, no, yeah, immersive sims are a good choice. Maybe that's the thing. We didn't say stop face cam. It's basically like two options there. You can look at that. We could superimpose my face onto the boulder. I mean, that is an option. Put the camera back on. Has anyone made a Camus joke yet? No. Also, I didn't know Jack Black was in the Borderlands movie. Why is Jack Black in the Borderlands movie? Oh, it's not like, okay. Have you played Control Alt Ego. I have not heard of that. Prey 2017 meets Portal with its own systems and mechanics. They're probably going to say that this is like not long enough on mine again. The about the game. Like, I don't know what the fuck to write about the game for mine. Like, what do you want me to say? It's the Communist Manifesto with Karl Marx with huge tits. Like, I really have nothing else to say about my game. Like, that's it. That's the game. Yeah, Ultra Kill is great, dude. I'm doing like cat biscuits here to try and get this to like line up. Ultra Kill is a good game mechanically. Again, like I feel like that is a style of gameplay that I aspire to be able to make, but do not have the ability to right now. And I feel like it's not the style of game that I want to necessarily make. Like, I want to make a I think I want to like lean into what I know how to do. Turn on your college bullshit paper bullshit generator. Like, I don't know what to say about the Communist Manifesto. Like, what do you want me to say that hasn't already been said? Like, I don't want to editorialize about whether or not it's good or not. It'd be weird if the guy who made the Communist Manifesto just thought it was like pretty good and that Marx had some pretty alright ideas, but he wasn't like, you know, like, you know, we can figure this. We can keep going with this idea and maybe not like take everything from immigrants. Like, we can work on this a bit. What kind of can opener do I use? I bought one from Target. I don't know. You can do an isometric immersive sim. I don't know if I can do isometric. Like, that kind of fucks with my brain. It's kind of why I never really liked them. Like, I did go look up what the, like, quickie Wikipedia description of it. Can I do 3D? I don't think I can do 3D yet either. That's the other thing. So that kind of limits what kind of games I can make. I could make, like, you know, I could do a card game. Yeah, a card game could be a thing. Yeah, and I was thinking of like continuing either the March of the Mice or the Town of Nowhere as a game like that. The spinny things is bait. That's like not real. Make a furry dating simulator. You know something I recognize, like I booted up you know, whatever that program I use to paint with. What the fuck is that? Clip Studio. So I make Clip Studio, right? I'm like using that, and I noticed you can download your own, like, download poses that people have made. So I searched the free poses. There's like 200 free cuddling poses, and they are cuddling aggressively. It's feels like that would make that real easy. Can you win a BAFTA for video game? No, no, no. There is a kobold model, so you could just like put a kobold in a cuddling pose if you. David Cage won several. Oh, okay. Well, I definitely can win one then. Like, if David Cage can win an award for writing. And I know it looks like I just need to push forward, but I swear to God, just like getting this thing to like line up the way I need it to is such a pain in the ass. Like, what if you made a shitpost visual novel, but it was disguised as a furry dating simulator? I don't know anything about. I don't know enough about furries in order to make a dating simulator for them. Like, does that make? No, 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 no. Okay. No, no, no. Run. Please stop. No, 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 not again. I was hoping that would just teleport me to the bottom, but you actually have to run to the bottom because of course you do. Try asking Chai, who's making one of those right now. Also, does Chai prefer she or they? Like, I haven't actually, like, checked, and I feel like I'm an asshole for not having checked. There's a non-zero chance Chai uses any? Okay. Okay. Just go for it. Okay. They're good peoples. And I want them to be treated well. Also, give me half a sec. Okay. Wait, hold on. I mean, like, I mean, I guess so, like... Wait a minute. Why was I even going down that? Dude, I need more coffee. I was like, well, you know, I could. It's like, you know what? No, actually. Oh yeah, that's right. They don't use the pronoun app thing. Yeah, Chai is in Furrydelphia right now, like, is doing the furry thing. I love that, like, you know, I popped into their stream, I raided them the other day, and they were hanging out with this big car YouTube channel. And I think Chai has the wrong idea about regular car reviews, yeah. And so they start explaining the Communist Manifesto to regular car reviews. And I think that Chai has been misled on what happens in my game. You do not get to fuck Karl Marx. Because they're very excited about that bit, and I'm just like, nah, I haven't yet. Yeah, no, if I make the one with like a bunch of philosophers, then I kept telling them there's no dating. Yeah, it's not really dating. It's more just like anime Karl Marx reads you the entire Communist Manifesto, no breaks. Make a philosopher dating one? I mean, yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing next, is like, you know, it's got to be like a university or maybe like an idol group or something like that, where it's like they all can have separate personalities, but they have to interact with each other. So you've got, like, you know, I really want to have like Confucius and Socrates maybe as like the judges or something, like, you know, really old school. It wouldn't be a monastery, because like, how do you get someone like some of these like people would not live in a monastery. Well, I want to say like all the philosophers are like different, I don't know, like idols, like I said, or students at the school, and there's like a big festival coming up, or Dognarampa Island. Yeah, honestly. Dognarampa with famous philosopher. I mean, that actually would kind of fuck. Dude, that would kind of fuck. What if Dognarampa, but with like famous philosophers? That would fuck so hard. I mean, yeah, the person who makes the anime about like the anime girls that are battleships does not care too much about like yeah, they don't care. You're right, but like their purpose for making that game is like, I need an idea for like how to draw a bunch of anime girls, you know? Azure Lane or Concole? Sure, yeah, apparently that's not this. There's not just one that's about battleships. There's multiple games about battleships being turned into waifus. My point is that, like, you know, once you have like an idea of like what subset of things you're gonna try to turn into waifus, one of them is about fighter jets. I was being generic, not specific. What's the one with the Japanese warships? Azure Lane has all nation warships. Oh yeah, I remember. That's Girls und Panzer or something. Yeah, I remember that one because when I was working at the anime place, there's this one guy who was super fucking into that for some reason, and it was real weird. I think I'm gonna make it. There's a ship from the Axis powers. Yeah. I watched a bit of was it Overlord? And then we watched that one where it was like Overlord and Konosuba, and it was like a huge crossover thing with a bunch of isekais. And they had that one with the, like, they're not Nazis, but they're basically like Nazis. What the fuck is going on in that anime? My god, it is so hard to turn. Not Helsing. Tanya, the girl. Right. Yeah, is she a Nazi? Not Helsing, no. Helsing was not involved in... The one with the tiny evil child? Yeah. Like, I think that's the bit. She's supposed to be evil and fascist. Yeah, I got that. I watched, like, a speech that she gave. And it's like... She's meant to look evil? Fantasy Nazi. Okay. Is it good? I thought I was fucked there. I'm actually very surprised. They're basically or Nazis, but not. Okay. What do you want about their explosive or some shit? She's actually a 40-year-old man who got reincarnated as a sadistic old man. I mean, I get it. Like, I get that that's the premise, but also, like, what? Do you know what I mean? I like how they introduced more isekai characters in the second season and they were just background characters. That's amazing. Ooh, that was close. Oh, I think there's like a little route I need to go through. Yeah, they've got like a little tunnel for me up ahead. When do you want to bet these things respawn too? Every isekai is either confusing as hell or a peak. I feel like I saw something recently that was fairly good. Oh, I've been listening to this book called, it's not solo leveling. It's like surviving the apocalypse alone. And it's pretty good. It's about, you know, it's one of those situations where like the entire world suddenly is a video game and everyone just has to deal with that shit, which is so funny to me that like someone who's like a 90-year-old like Vietnam War veteran was a car mechanic his whole life after he got done, you know, doing that or whatever, is now like a magical princess in addition to like whatever his normal responsibilities are, and now there's like dragons and shit and he has to deal with that, and it's just like, what the fuck? That's not what the story that I'm reading is about. That's just something I think about whenever I read one of those kind of things. Anyway, this one is like so everyone gets a superpower, and his superpower is like he can split himself into like copies, and the higher level he gets, like the more copies he gets, right? But he does have to experience things that they experience. So like he's constantly using them as meat shields in order to get away from like really bad shit. So he has to constantly deal with like dying, even though he is actively avoiding death constantly. It's really good, actually. Like an old man getting isekai'd and the old man can't do shit. Yeah. No, that was another idea of a thing that I wanted to do, is one where it was just like, oh, this is bad. Where's that gonna go? Why does it spawn that far up? Like I can't run to catch it. It's because of the explosives knocking it off the course. Like, I don't know where it's gonna respawn. Why does it keep exploding? Because it was running into red barrels, which caused it to explode. Please, like, just get stuck in one of the little cubbies. Thank you. Stay. Okay. What if there was a murder mystery game where it was like the Clue movie, where it literally could be any of them, and like if you pick someone, then it explains how that was the correct answer, regardless of who you pick? The Clue movie, which famously had 4 endings to make it so that way people couldn't spoil it, which is amazing. 3 since 1 is lost. Oh, that sucks. That sounds like a lot of work. It really actually wasn't, because like the entire movie plays the same. It's just the last scene that like someone goes, "Right here, detective, there's your murderer," and then they point to someone and then they explain the whole thing. Freddy Fish has that mechanic, except for it's not murder. Interesting. Can you have fried potatoes or bacon? Yeah? You offering? Like, I'm not particularly hungry right now. I just had pancakes. It does sound good, though. I made BLTs yesterday. A Hat in Time had the same mechanic. Just get... Turkey. Have you ever thought about going to a furry convention? I mean, no, mainly because I'm not a furry, so like there really wouldn't be anything of interest for me, I think. Like, I could go, but like, why? I would still have, I mean, I'd rather go to a video game convention if I'm gonna go to a convention. Lots of furries are artists. Like, I unironically really want to get more into like drawing anime shit. Like, I had so much fun drawing for this. I think it lands on the course wherever it landed off the course. Yeah, I thought my anime drawing arc was like when I was 13, but it turns out it's not. Oh, thank fuck for that. Stay in there, though. Drawing furry shit would probably be great for business, again, but again, I feel like so many people are legitimate furries that I'm gonna leave that work to like Andre, you know? Like, leave it to people who actually like respect and like are a part of the culture rather than myself. Wet Farts, thank you for the year of support. Rev is no furry tourist. A year is a long time, Wet Farts. Why is your name Wet Farts, by the way? I feel like I should have asked that a long time ago, but like, now that you've been here for a year, it's a great name. You could just watch Andre's streams. He still streams. Why do you miss him? Oh, he's on vacation. Okay, that's fine then. This game seems like an exercise in meditation. This game seems like an exercise in futility. If you could change your hair color without any trouble or effort, would you? I don't know. My hair is so dark that it's really hard to dye, and it just seems like such a fucking time sink to dye my hair. I don't even get to see it. It's on top of my head. You know, and am I gonna dye my beard too? Fuck that. So I'm gonna have like differently colored hair to beard? That just looks weird. Like, it just seems like a lot of time to put into something that you don't even get to enjoy yourself. Like, I guess it's to show off, or just like when you see yourself in the mirror, you like look at yourself and you're like, hey, you have to bleach it to get it to go any color. Yeah, I remember that. In this scenario, it would be no effort, right? But like, I guess I just have never put thought into it because of that element. But yeah, you're right. You're saying that there's no it's like just a spell. All right, yeah, so it all changes together. I think it would look really weird. It's about like how you want to project yourself. Yeah, I suppose so. Like, people do treat you differently. Like, people are weird. Like, they treat you differently based on how you look, despite preaching don't do that. It's one of like the funniest fucking things. It's just like, don't judge a book by its cover. Don't judge people based on how they look. And then their entire industry's made around doing that. I don't know, it's just... Do you try and look unassuming and invisible? No, I don't... I don't get how much time and energy should be put into it. Would it be easier to push the thing over the outside of the ramp? So I tried that and it didn't work. I mean, yeah, I always thought it'd be cool to have like cool colored hair, but like, I don't know how, like what I'd want that to look like. Like, I remember in like the early 2000s when I was a teenager, I was like, I want to go for like the all like pristine white look, where it's just like white shirt, white pants, white hair, silver like jewelry, you know? Because that was very popular at that time. No, there's a name for that kind of goth. Apparently that's a thing. Colonel Sanders looking ass. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is like, there are two bits that kind of stop me from doing that. First one is like, I'd have to dye my hair, which I already talked about how much of a pain in the fuck. How much of a pain that would be. So like, you know, the wife is a pastel goth, correct? But like low-key. I think she just likes spooky stuff in addition to cute stuff. Up you go. Okay. All right. All right. Well, pastel is different for the all white. Like, pastel goth is a different name for a different thing. Like, I think Tilda's a goth as much as I am. Does that make sense? But instead of like leaning into like the punk stuff, she does like more, like, she has more of a cutesy aesthetic that she likes. So like, if I'm goth, then she's goth. You lucky bastard. I know, right? Fashion is like I don't know, it's never made a whole lot of sense to me. But also I get that it's like so important to everyone else. Like it really does feel like that this is just something that like I don't like. I like the idea of looking good, but I don't like the idea of like, if I was to wear that all white outfit, I was thinking about the practicalities of it. That's gonna get stained. Like, you'd have to constantly be bleaching it, right? Just to keep everything pure white, because it only looks good if everything's like pure white in that, you know? Like, your jeans stay pure white, your shirt stays pure white. Like, if it changes, if it starts to be like, I don't know, kind of yellowed or like faded, you gotta get new shit. And it's like, oh my god, that's so like just annoying. That's how you fry your hair. Yeah. May I introduce you to wigs? Well, I mean, it's not just about like bleaching my hair. It would be about bleaching my clothes too, to keep them from, you know, looking grungy. Like, clothes are just, I don't know, like, clothes shopping is like the worst experience. Like, having to like go and spend $30 on pants. I don't want to wear pants. I don't want to have to wear clothes. Okay, I have to go somewhere and buy things and try them on. Because the thing is, like, it may say that it's a medium or like a 32 by 36 or whatever the fuck. It's not. Like, like 32 is supposed to mean a certain thing. Like, that's a number, but it doesn't mean anything. And women's clothes are even worse about this. There's no fucking rhyme or reason to any of the numbering system for their pants. What the fuck is that shit? Just give me a solid number and be accurate about it. That way I know you go, hey, this is gonna fit someone who's got 32 around like the hips. Cool. But they lowered all the number sizes for, you know, women's clothing, so that way women could feel like special and skinny. And it's just like, just make it 32. Yeah, you've gone up from like maybe like a 2 or 3 or something, or whatever your normal number was, but now you have like a normal accurate number. Base it on like accurate waist sizes, not whatever the fuck it currently is. And the lack of pockets, don't even get me started. The lack of pockets. Where would you put cool rocks? Where would you put your phone? Where do you put your wallet? You have to carry a purse? Fuck that. And then they have the gall to tell me that I have to keep up with fashion. It's so much work, man. I'm gonna go get more coffee. I need more coffee. Let me give you guys like a 1-minute break. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. There's some game aside from Control Alt Ego that I wanted to try recently. What was it? Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, like, backpacks and stuff are cool. Like, but like, I hate having to carry extra shit with me. Like, I like to be able to just like, oh, we're leaving? All right, cool. And then I just put my shoes on and we go. Like, I'm always ready to go. I know people who don't like carry their keys on them. They don't like carry like a knife on them. Oh, I love Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. I played the demo of that. That was fucking awesome. I've always been about pockets, dude. When I was a kid, I'd like fill every single pocket I had. And thank God I didn't have cargo pants because like, oh, it's fully out? Okay, fuck. We gotta go get that after this. I know there's a section with like scarecrows going real fast forward and back. What are you talking about? What? How does it? Why does it appear in front of me no matter how fast I run? What's the point of that? No, no. Okay, good. Am I having fun? Weirdly enough, yes. I think there's something wrong with me, guys. Maybe I'm just like used to like futility. One must imagine that Rev is very happy. Years of not being a 41 out of 40 streamer did some
40, suck my nuts, Christopher Robin.
Did some things, yeah. Rev likes games that abuse the player as an artistic statement. I mean, I guess that means that's what I gotta do in my game. I do like causing pain. That is kind of funny. But I don't think that people would like it. Hot Wheel Sisyphus. Is the mood bad? Oh, the feudal task thing. Oh, no, don't worry about that. But yeah. Isn't there an entire fetish based around that? Futility? Self-degradation? I mean, yeah, I guess. Just gotta make a Kaizo platformer. Again, like with games like this, like the mechanics can be a little loose because that makes it like actually better, because like the worse the controls are, the more difficult it becomes. So it's just gotta be like mediocre controls for this game to be like okay. And don't. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Interesting way of getting around those barrels. A chat full of gay people here. You're gonna have some masochists. I don't get that as a fetish. But like, I get overcoming a challenge or just like the simplicity of a basic task like this. Like there is like a zen to it, if we're gonna be crass. I'm pan and not a masochist or a sadist. What about a fishing game with no fish? I mean, that's a great hook for a game. Just make it a fishing game with no fish as the title. That last barrel there was a real pain. Beekeeper game with no bees. Like I was talking about it the other day about making a first-person shooter with like amazing guns but no enemies. I like that the different... Is there even a beekeeper game? Apricot? I guess? I've never heard of one. Isn't that just Portal? A beekeeper game without bees? Just writing that idea down. Like, yeah, where you use like recoil to like do parkour or something, or just like you're expecting to be able to use the cool gun, but you just never get a chance to. Just one step at a time. Trying to figure out where I want to go. I think I want this. And the reason is that I can use... Oh, I should probably not go over 2 though. But it all has the same timing, so it shouldn't matter too much. Okay, there we go. All right, new section. Gonna stop. Ooh, those go up very fast. Luckily, you seem to go very fast on the wooden bits. That's not good. Oh, okay. A horror game with or just like, what about like, there's a lot of like horror games nowadays that are like, they're horror games, but like they're like 2 hours long, and it's just in the last like 5 minutes that there's like a monster, because they want to make sure that you play for the full 2 hours. I have played myhouse.wad. A horror dating sim to appease chat. I mean, I'm gonna have to make a dating sim just to appease chat. Like, I'm so clueless about dating. Like, I know how to take care of my wife, but like, I feel like that's a very different thing than like, I don't know, dating. Do I actually have to like go down the middle of this? Can I even do that? Okay, yes. As long as, like, I just roll straight up the center, we're good. Alright, what's this situation? Fast. You know what? No, hold up. There we go. Stop. There we go. Just nice and easy. Don't get frustrated. Horror dating sim? Yeah, I guess Sucker for Love is a horror dating sim. But I think chat wants to be gay about it. We need more men. This is bad. Oh, God. Water. What's the deal with water? What's the challenge here? Oh, the controls are just significantly worse. All right. Is it water or ice? It's really, it's hard to tell. I think it's water. We need more lesbian men. Man, I don't know what that sentence means. What was that achievement? Reach maximum speed. I don't have time to read that article about male lesbians. I have to stop my own failures from accumulating even more. God, that explosion does sound like the guy from Approaching the Sound Barrier! They came from behind! Lesbian men fucked me up, man. I was not ready for that shit. I'm glad that all of the stone catching, like, little areas just did not do anything. Did that one? Oh my god. Do we call that a mercy? I think we call this a mercy, yeah. Male lesbians are men from a small island. The island of Lesbos? I had a friend growing up. Well, I had a friend in high school. It wasn't really growing up, but, you know, whatever. And her folks were pretty conservative, and so but also, like, English wasn't like the one guy's, like, the husband's, I guess her dad's primary language, so he didn't really get some stuff. So I recall, like, him being kind of an asshole to someone from Lesbos. And it was because he was being like, it reminds me of this story I read the other day about a mom trying to, I mean, different, yeah, with like a random Greek person they were like being bigoted towards. Like this guy was being homophobic towards someone for being Greek. It's, no, that isn't like a euphemism. Like literally just someone from Greece. Scattershot bigotry. His heart was in the wrong place. But yeah, no, I read this thing the other day, and it was about this mom who like was accepting of, you know, their son's transition, right? But she was gonna call her son a bitch because they have that kind of mechanic. I cannot understand, like, my parents never cussed around me. They would never like be like bitch or whatever. So she was gonna call her son a bitch, but realized that that's like, you know, that's gendered. So like it would be like non-inclusive. So like she wanted to like be inclusive. So instead of saying bitch, she said a different word, which I'm not allowed to say, that has 4 letters. And British people use it as slang for cigarettes. And it's like, yeah, it's 3 letters, sorry, not 4. So used to 4-letter words being curse words. Rev creating a new slur. No, it's a slur for gay people or gay men. So it's like, went from bitch to that word. I think that, like, I really feel like the mom, her heart was in the right place. You know? Like, not to say that the mom calling her kid a homophobic slur was like, you know, good. I'm just saying her heart was in the right place. You know? Like, for once, I feel like she was being inclusive. She was trying to be, like, I feel like she knew, but she was doing her best to try and, like, be supportive of her son, and realized that by calling her son a bitch would be a problem. Please no. Hey, welcome, Emily. How you doing? I like that story because, like, it's wholesome. Like, it's so incredibly aggressive but wholesome at the same time. That's, like, very much my thing. I love that. I love shit like that. Where it's just, like, someone is, like, they're being loving, but they're doing it really wrong. It's like, I get it. It is the thought that counts. Oh, r/accidentally. See, that was a different thing, because like the mom was trying to be supportive and couldn't think of a good equivalent to bitch for her now male son. I mean, yeah, I definitely think that you could say that word and it not be like a bad thing. It's based on intent, you know? Have you seen the movie Sperm World? mom of the guy with literally 200 kids is constantly calling him a failure and a fake father, and what I felt was an attempt to get him to stop fathering more kids. What, is this a porno? What the fuck is this movie? I remember there being like what is it, a guy in Germany who's banned from donating sperm anymore? Because like he donated too much? Iceland? Use Dutch. We're all in like the same general area of the world. No, he just kept having like, he kept like donating. So that meant that like, there was like he's causing a risk of inbreeding because like there's no way these kids know whether or not they're related to each other or not. That might be the same guy. It's probably like a fetish thing or something, I don't know. Breeding fetish. It's not just like a breeding fetish. It's like it's got to be like a weird domination thing. Like I just don't understand how you can have that many kids or be responsible for bringing that many people into the world and be like, this is I'm doing good things. Don't they give you money for sperm donations? They do, yeah. I don't know how much. I mean, like, they always have, like, ads for it. Like, this is, like, quintessential guy moment. But if you're, like, in college, like, they offer, like, hey, do you want to, like, I remember getting, like, a coupon book. And it's like, do you want to donate some sperm so that way you can, like, I don't know, pay for rent this month? That's just wild to me that there's like a thing that people do. Like I don't know. I just feel weird if ever one day one of my kids showed up and it was like, hey, I'm related to you. Yeah, they probably wouldn't let me either because they're like, hey, so before you donate, is there anything wrong with you? And then I just look at them and they look at me and they're like, okay, never mind then. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I would get kicked out of the sperm bank for like trying to donate. Have you seen the dude who's been awake for 250 hours and he's live streaming it? Has he been on screen the whole time? Caring about the genes of your kid being exceptional is a little bit eugenic. People like a little bit of eugenics in their everyday life, I guess. It's literally true. The guy is staying awake for like 10 viewers. He has like 1 million subs and 10 viewers. He's doing it backwards. Normally when you pay for bots, you pay for the... I'm joking. I like that late stage Pokemon, competitive Pokemon is eugenics. Yeah, it's interesting that that's a thing. I mean, it's not even low-key eugenics, it just is. Okay, under control. Payday sperm bank heist win. I don't see them doing that anytime soon. Are you guys still following Helldivers to any degree? Please slow down? No, absolutely not. It would have been an earlier GTA mission. I never followed Helldivers. So players are upset about like balance stuff. Like every time there's like a solution to like the chargers, which is like, it's your, you know, standard kind of like bull enemy where it like charges you and like its only weak spot is on its back, really. The newest update apparently nerfed stuff for a lot of people. I've been playing on like super Helldive and not feeling like anything that I use got nerfed. Like, I still complete super Helldives. I don't like, I'm not entirely sure why this is the thing that like broke the camel's back for people, but like they push back the bots, right? And so the bugs are like, you know, getting a little close, so they push back the bugs because, you know, yeah. And then they nerfed a whole bunch of shit, and now the bots are like basically fuck. It's going all the way down. Can I eat myself with this? No.
You are a very special boy.
Just stop, man. Yes, 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 yes. Oh. What? What happened? It was going the other way and then it stopped and it started going down again. So anyway, the bots are basically like at Super Earth. Like, the whole point of the game is to protect Super Earth from the invaders, right? Is this game what I think it is? Yes. Yes, it is. So, like, yeah, the player base is now just like, fuck it. Let them take it. Let's see what happens. But like, I haven't seen, like, I feel like people also like put themselves in situations in that game and then like go, this game's too hard. Like, there's 40 fucking Bile Titans and 10 Chargers and my teammates are nowhere near me. And like, what am I supposed to do? And it's like, Why the fuck did you piss off everything by yourself? Does this game have a bounty, or does Rev just hate himself? Oh, just Rev hates himself. Like, I do say, I gotta say, like, my favorite gun, the Eruptor, did get a nerf in the fact that it's, like, gun sound changed, which was weird. Yeah, you don't have to play on the hardest difficulty. Yeah, no, I remember that. I remember that from earlier. The Hitchhiker's Guide text game? No, absolutely not. Rev, if you hated yourself, you wouldn't have married a great person like Tilda. Random thing to say, but yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, you remember when you told that guy yesterday that I didn't need to play this game because it's like, you know, Sisyphus and me, like, I get it. You know? I think that, like, I've been thinking about Sisyphus and, what is his name? Captain Ahab a lot recently. About, like, the idea of, like, well, I mean, you know, less with Sisyphus, but with Captain Ahab, like, his entire thing is, like, he got completely, like, obsessed with, like, the thing that he wanted to do. Like, he got obsessed with killing this whale and being a little gay. So I tried to listen to, Moby Dick again recently. And, there's like this really bizarre, like, it starts off with like not the way you think it does, where it's like, you know, you can call me Ahab or whatever the line is. It starts off with like 3 chapters of useless whale facts that are like probably not accurate anymore. And just like, it's not even like whale facts, it's just more like whale. Like, I don't know how to describe what like you listen to. It was just like, Webster's dictionary defines a whale as blah, blah, blah. And it's just like, what? Like, that's not even a fact. That's just like a, okay. Like, what does this have to do with it? Like, why are you just randomly just like freestyle telling me anything and everything you know? Yeah, literally whale freestyle. Like, why are you just saying random shit about whales? Like, not even relevant shit. Like, some people used to worship whales or something. It's like, cool for them, I guess? Like, what the fuck does that have to do with the specific whale we're talking about? I feel like, you know, I don't know, it's kind of like a weird, sounds like if Blood Meridian was describing a desert to you. Yeah, what if Blood Meridian started with describing what a desert was? It's like, I'm aware, I know, no worries, I got this. Remember the Iliad? Yeah. Whale fact. Did you know that whales are bigger than a model replica of the Titanic? Whale facts. Did you know that whales swim in the ocean? Whale fact. Did you know that there's no discernible proof to say that whales do not have a space program? Did you ever finish that Isekai with the horned rabbit? No, I did not finish Boat story because it just became like him having sex with his like slaves on his cruise liner. It was such a fucking weird ass story. He did get, yeah, he got a cruise liner at the end. I wonder if I could design a card game. What is Inscription written in? Protect your poo, your band. You could just mod Inscription. I mean, like, I think it would be cool to make my own card game. Like, that's something that I could work on as like a side project or something. I feel like I've already got an idea for what I want to use. Is it Unity? Because I don't think I could use RimP for that. Or I don't think you should use RimP for that. Once it starts getting away from you, there's no catching up. If it makes you feel any better, Baltro is held together with plant. Are card games not hard to balance? I mean, yeah, they would be. But it could be fun. I enjoy that mechanic. I feel like I could make that mechanic. Oh, right. Unity's doing that. I forgot about Unity being shitheads. Like, I've played a lot of card games. I was a competitive Pokemon card game player. Yeah, you don't need to make it balanced. You need to make it fun. Yeah, I feel like there's certain cards in Inscription that just, like, you win. Got it might be good for... I've seen some of Red's Magic the Gathering combos. He's an insanely good player. How do you feel about Bloomborough? See, here's the thing. Like, I like making Magic the Gathering combos that suck ass. Like, the combos that I come up with are all just like... You do this thing, and after you get done doing it, what do you get? You shit yourself. The wood chipper combo? Yeah. There's one that someone posted, and it was very similar mechanics of where you, so there's a card called Dawn of the Second Sun, right? And what it does is it turns you into the 7th card in your deck, right? And once you draw yourself from your deck, you win. But then you can make yourself, like, you can make your deck a creature, right? With a separate card. So you can make yourself like a thing that can be interacted with. And you can do that same thing to your opponents. That way they are now a creature in the game that could be interacted with. And then you can use this card called Mindslaver, which allows you to control your opponent's next turn. And then there's this card, which I don't fully understand all of the things, right? But it's like a meme card, right? And it asks for the player to choose either the, what is it, quietest card, the slowest card, or the ugliest card that's in play, right? And you find someone from outside the game, someone who's not playing the game. So like if you're at Starbucks or something, you'd like go over to another Starbucks table and go, which one of these cards do you think is the ugliest? And if you get it right, you get something special. I forget exactly how it works. But basically what you do is you turn yourself and your opponent into cards. Then you play that card, you control your opponent's turn, and you make them say, which one of these two cards is uglier? Except for instead of it being a card, it's you and your opponent. You make them go ask someone that. Who's uglier, myself or my friend? I don't remember what the benefit in game is, but I love that. Do you publish any of these on Reddit? Yeah, there's a subreddit called Bad Magic the Gathering Combos. There's one I want to do that with. I don't know why. There's this one called like Perfectly Normal Chair. And it's like, it's an unglued card, so it has like a weird mechanic. And the weird mechanic is that like, it does something, but it only does something if it's in play. And it has an effect, right? That any opponent can use that puts it back into your hand. And the way it works is in order to play it, you have to sneak it into play. Like you have to like, you know, just like make sure they don't notice when it comes into play. Just like sneak it onto the table. Rather than, you know, playing it like you would normally in that game. And there's a card that allows you to get the card text from another card and put it on another card. So I'm thinking what you do, right, is you make yourself into the chair. You give yourself the chair's ability to sneak into play. And then you just like try and crawl up on the table without your opponent noticing. Like, I don't have like a in conclusion to that. Like, but just like the idea of like just sneak onto the table without your opponent noticing. I don't know how you like casually get on a table without them notice. And it's like, you don't even win. I think you get to like heal 2 damage or something. It's like something very inconsequential. So it'd just be like, oh my god, fuck. Is there a combo to steal from people? Yes. I came up with one actually. There used to be a system in Magic the Gathering called the Ante system. And basically you'd have like a sideboard of cards that you would bet. You'd go, I bet you that I'm gonna win this, and I'm betting my Blue Eyes White Dragon on this, right? So I came up with a combo that allows you to just steal shit from your opponent. There's tons of ways to yoink stuff in game, right? Yeah, but what I'm talking about is there's a way to steal cards from your opponent. Yeah, Ante was playing for keeps like marbles. They stopped doing that system because it's fucking insane, but it was interesting. But yeah, if you use the Ante cards, there are combos you can do to like make it so that way you can like just take shit from your opponent. Like literally just leave the game with their entire deck. Combo to steal your opponent. I mean, yeah, you could probably do that. Also, did these change? Yeah, those changed their syncing. They used to be synced together. No, they stopped doing Ante because if you weren't playing for Ante, you take them out. So if you had 4 of each Ante card in the deck, you could end up with like a oh, wow, that's wild. There's a card that forces you to buy a new or open a pack of cards. And so I use that one as a like combo where just like you infinitely do that. Booster tutor, yeah. So the combo I came up with was just like, what if you force your opponent to use booster tutor like 100 times? And if they don't resolve it, then like they're in an illegal game state, in which case they lose. So they have to like start buying Magic the Gathering boosters, and you can keep doing it. So like you can run the, you know, game store out of cards. And then they have to start buying cards on eBay and shit. You can also use Mindslaver to force your opponent to use up all their self. There is like a jar card that someone came up with a combo where you put Rainbow Dash in the jar. I'm aware of the My Little Pony set as a result. Are data rates so bad in the US? I mean, are these written down somewhere? Yeah, there's like a whole subreddit for them. Once I get a bunch of them, I can make a video where it's just like explaining how the combos work. But the one where you like unalive yourself into a wood chipper in order to win the game is fun. Not gonna lie, I kind of dislike the magic art style. I dislike the new magic art style. I like the older shit. There was like right around when I was playing. That's my favorite of the ones you've posted. The one where you just like jump into a wood chipper and anything your bits land on gets destroyed. I don't like the Mirrodin stuff. That stuff was bad. I liked I like 3rd edition D&D art for fantasy shit. There's some really good Magic the Gathering art, and then there's some really shit Magic the Gathering art. There's some stuff that is just like, this is beautiful, and I really wanted to get into that. Speaking of the word unalive, yeah, no, I was kind of using that phrase there so that way I could talk about the Kurt Cobain exhibit, where they talk about him unaliving himself, and it's like, I don't know, man, like I don't feel like anyone should be using the phrase unalive. Just to me, it just feels disrespectful. But I mean, like, I get that people are doing it to feel more respectful or something, and that's apparently why the Kurt Cobain Museum or whatever did that. But like, yeah, unalive was just a TikTok word filter thing, and it's like, if I'm a programmer working for TikTok and I know that's a trend, just ban the word unalive too. Like, that would be so easy to do. You can't solve that, and I feel like that, you know, sometimes you just have to face the fact that sometimes shit sucks. How do you feel about Alivant? The museum did that. So it should land up there. But it didn't, because this game sucks ass. I'm never getting in front of it again. It's gonna be right here. Yeah, I mean, like, I know people talk about, like, oh, this is just newspeak, you know, or whatever. Like, this is literally 1984, but, like, literally, like, this is literally 1984 shit. Like, can we just say suicide? Rather than, because I became introduced to Sewer Slide because of that, like, jump into the wood chipper combo that I came up with. I was like, what the fuck is Sewer Slide? So I had to Google it because someone used that. They're like, Magic the Gathering Suicide combo is my favorite. I'm like, what? It's not really. It was forced upon people. I know, like, but it is. So this is completely chained. Double plus good. Like, there's no reason you have to suck up to TikTok. You can... You don't need to be a TikTok star. It doesn't matter if your account gets suppressed. You don't depend on it to eat. You don't need this. Your life will be happier without social media. Like, it just, like, I'm not like a huge Nirvana guy, but just like, I imagine that if you were, you would be like, I don't know, it just seems gross. But think about the ephemeral internet clout. People do make TikTok their job, I know, but most people don't, right? Says the gay who still has a Twitter. I mean, yeah, but my job actually is to use social media. Like, most people don't have that job. Rev not refuting the gay. I think it's been fairly easily proven that I'm not gay. I don't understand gay things. Also, I have a wife. So, I mean, that's a pretty heteronormative thing to have. I mean, yeah, I get it. I get that people don't want to be like, I don't know, they don't want to have other jobs. They want to be like YouTubers and shit. Because, like, fuck, same. Guys, is it gay to marry a woman? I mean, it literally has man in the name. Rev could be secretly bisexual? No. No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Like, whatever happens to my... Remember that tweet where Andrew Tate said it was gay to have sex with a woman? I do not mean to... No, you're fine. We all knew that you weren't using it as a slur. That's why I didn't, like, scold you for it. You're good. Rev is more likely to be a hamster than gay. What part of me is hamsterish? Reminds me of some mic chatter who told him, please be gay. You sound like Mike's hamster sometimes. Literally, what? What? The gluck gluck guy? Like when I do like gluck gluck sounds? When I make dick sucking sounds? What, it's gay for me to make dick sucking sounds now? That makes me a hamster? You've always been a gnome? I recently stopped like trimming that point into my beard. I think it looks a little bit better. It would allow me to get a mohawk, because I feel like it would look weird to have a mohawk and a pointed beard. Also, people just associate the pointed beard thing with like gnomes and Keemstar exclusively, which is not like... not good. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay. Run down. Run downhill. Run downhill. Run downhill. There we go. We're fucked. We're cooked. We're absolutely cooked. The barrels do respawn, yeah. That implies that Keemstar is a gnome. That is something that he's been accused of before. Have you seen the Walmart gnome? It's cute. No, I've not seen the Walmart gnome. I have no idea what you're referring to. I shall show you. Yeah, like part of me just immediately says no because it's Walmart. Do you mean the guy who like goes into that store and like crawls around on his knees and like bashes things with a wand? The little weird goblin guy? That guy? I love that guy. Yeah. Is that Walmart that he's going into? The little green guy. Yeah, he's got a little cloak and he just goes in there and he just starts hitting things with a little wand. The mall wizard. Yeah. I love that guy. I thought it was like some new marketing shit and I'm like, fuck this, man. That's not Walmart, nah. Is it Bugnet? I couldn't really tell what he was doing or why he was doing it. I like how we're all like, oh yeah, no, that is a good meme. They banned the guy from going to the mall that he was doing it. I mean, yeah, no shit. Like, yeah, if I ran that mall, I'd probably kick that guy out too. I saw this tweet the other day and it was I want to say it was either Leroy or Andre apologizing for some French streamer or something like that. The French streamer was just like being a total shithead. And it was really nice, actually. It was really nice for once to see some other nation have to deal with like some shithead streamer just being a dickwad. You know what I mean? Like for once it wasn't an American. Like it felt really freeing and really like good for once that like we weren't the ones with the shithead streamer for once. Do y'all think sentences only like type out? Yes, all the time. I start going on to the next idea as soon as my brain has like moved on to that idea. That one that blocks traffic is a snail, but that was funny. Remy? I love how you only read half that sentence. Yeah, my brain had decided what that sentence was going to be about and decided to start talking about that instead. It's like part of my problem. Fuck me. Why did that happen? No. Fuck. I wonder how long it takes for a barrel to come back. It looks like not very long at all because I accidentally hit one of these barrels and that's what started this whole shit show, right? And they're all back already. So like I couldn't just like wedge this somewhere and then just explode all the barrels and then just push through real fast. Like that's not a legitimate strat. You have to like actually avoid the barrels. Hey Pastel, how you doing? Is there a system, like, has there been a card game that did not have the Magic the Gathering system for, like, mana? Because I feel like mana is a fairly, well, I guess Pokemon, or Yu-Gi-Oh! Does that. Where you don't need mana. You just have, like, you sacrifice a previous creature for the honor of being able to get a better one who's, like, an upgrade somehow. I feel bad for, yeah. Dude, when I was working at GameStop, like I remember one time, like someone did come in with like their camera and they were streaming. And like, I straight up went to the back and just like hid. Like it was so incredibly embarrassing for me. Like I never caused like problems for like my coworkers, but that was the one time that I was like, I don't feel comfortable with them in the store. Because I was like, what if someone finds out that I work here? Then, like, I lose my job. And if I lose my job, then we're fucked. Like, I legitimately just had, like, a freak out when that guy came in there. And I was just like, I'm going to be back here working on some stuff. Like, I can't. Like, I didn't explain to him why I was not coming out and helping with, like, shit. I just stopped. Because I needed to not be there for that. Please stop. Please stop. Thank you. Like I that is like the I had an idea for a card game system that would emulate how fighting games work. I feel like Your Only Move is Hustle does a really good job of doing something similar to that. Wait, Magic the Gathering's mana system is so prevalent, either with, you know, people doing it outright or using a slight modification. The old furry adult card game uses. What? I mean, it is very common. I don't think that they would boost my wage at GameStop for $1 if I did that. Like, Hearthstone does a similar thing with mana, but like you just get crystals. So in Magic, you have to put lands in your deck, and a land will be, you know, turned sideways for the turn for an energy. And when it's sideways, it can't be turned sideways again until next turn. It's called being tapped. You tap a land for whatever energy type that it uses. So swamps are for, you know, evil magic, black magic. Plains are for good magic and law and order and that kind of shit. Mountains are for fire, so on and so forth, right? So like some of your deck has to just be like mountains or whatever. Like that system works incredibly well. But also like I'm just gonna run down the hill as much as I can. Okay, got it. Green is for big things, you know? Like, I think that's like, it's a good way of doing that. But also just like, I did that on purpose. I absolutely did not do that on purpose. Blues, yeah, and you play blue cards, which are islands, if you're a son of a bitch. I was a black-white main. I like just perpetual healing with like... One of my favorite combos was just like 4 sun drop amulets. No, no, no. I liked using a little bit of red. Trying to remember, but yeah, so yeah, but like Hearthstone would do it that every turn you get like a mana crystal, and the mana crystal, you can do things to like ramp it and get to, you know, more mana faster, but it's just 1 extra. What does it make me if you're like black blue? You don't like other people having fun. You just want to play the game. Does the ball spawn the direction you're looking? No, it seems to spawn level with where it exits the field from. So like once it respawns in, it spawns in at its like coordinate up and down this ramp. So it's gonna spawn like pretty much level with where it was. Except for there, it didn't. Oh, good, it stopped. Oh, that's interesting. I really like games like Splendor as well, where the idea is like, it's a card game and there is like a mana mechanic, but it's different. And then there's like deck building games. I don't know, I might have to play some deck games aside from like, I need some more games that are like Hearthstone, like Magic, like even that like weird Warhammer one that I was playing for a bit. Eldrazi killed my Magic the Gathering group. I could see that. Slay the Spire is good. I really like Slay the Spire. They did a good job with that. Rev should play Yu-Gi-Oh! I did play Yu-Gi-Oh! Once as a thing. Legend of Runeterra, I think, also has the crystal system, right? I think you could probably do, like, if you wanted to do a card game in the style of, like, a fighting game, I think you could do it as frame data. Sort of like Your Only Move is Hustle, where it's like, you can do a kick, but it's 3 frames, so, like, you're committed to that kick for 3 frames. And, like, you just put where you are in the frame track. So I think that would work. Like, it would be exactly like that. There is an end to this ramp. This game apparently takes about 3.5 hours to beat. And there's 2 sections okay, there's a mud section I haven't seen. There's a lava section I haven't seen. There's a section with scarecrows that I haven't seen. Yeah. Like, I think that, like, a card game in the style of Your Only Move is Hustle would probably be pretty good. It's kind of like fights in tight spaces, I guess. God damn it. It's trying to save it from rolling down one side and ends up rolling down the other. What is rule 0 of Magic the Gathering? Have fun? Might have been Magicka. Will you at least stop there? No? Alright. I could never get into Magicka. Because it was one of those games that, like, you need to get a group together for, and it had horrible netcode from what I remember. Like, it was difficult to actually co-op with people. Wizards of Legends. I want to say, I'm trying to remember how the Harry Potter card game did it. I want to say that it did Magic, or like the kind of Magic the Gathering mana system as well. I remember wanting to enjoy that, but also realizing that like this is like really not fleshed out. I think that running back is part of the like meant to hurt you thing. Like, I think the running back to get it is meant to break your spirits as well. Next time it rolls down, I'm gonna run up the hill instead of down. Just because I want to see how far I need to go. Yeah, you forgot that this game wasn't meant to be fun for a minute? That's okay. That happens. Gloom, I think you only get to play one card a turn. I think that's it. Or you get to play like 2 cards a turn. Aside from roguelikes, what are my other favorite genres? I really like first-person shooters. I like strategy. I like being able to use tactics. A tactical city builder. See, like, city builders, I feel like always kind of have like this same issue of like, they all run the same way, where the purpose is to infinitely grow rather than like, it's always about a growth model and money. Like, you're supposed to make money and you're supposed to grow your city. Making your city pleasant to live in or good looking or like anything like that is really not the point of most city builders, except for that Against the Storm game and, you know, Terra Nil. I feel like people are starting to catch on that that's a little weird, because it kind of just is like the point of this game is to make the best city, but the best city isn't about like having the best like mechanics of like, your citizens aren't necessarily happy. They don't have to be happy in order to win SimCity. That's not the point. The point is to make a shit ton of money. Will I go back to Against the Storm at some point? That game flopped with y'all so fucking hard, I don't think so. But I don't really like city builders, I will say. Like, I like card games. I like games where I can think about my actions. I like games that are shit, I think, as well. Like Like, I like stuff like My Summer Car. Like, My Summer Car does something very, like... It's an immersive sim in a lot of ways. I mean, yeah. Like, Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers is absolutely something we're gonna play. I played some Rain World. It's good. Frostpunk is... I played Frostpunk 1. Monbatsu I don't think is very good, because I feel like it misses the point of what makes My Summer Car good, in that it's bad. But it's like, it's melancholy, the game. Like, the idea of just like... That's the way it is, man. Crusader Kings, I feel like, is just so incredibly, like... difficult. I feel like before I start making a card game, I'd need to think up a mechanic, or at least like a theme for it, because theming your games is really important. Like, there's a lot of like really solid board games that I just don't have any interest in because of the theming. Like Ticket to Ride, I've heard is really good. But like a Kingdom Builder or something as like a roguelike card game could be fun. I feel like that probably hasn't been done yet. I mean, I guess that's kind of sort of what was the name of that game where chat got to vote on what happened? No, so that was someone else's idea about the frame fighting thing. And that's just me converting Your Only Move is Hustle into a card game. King of the Castle, right. That was the one I was thinking of. I think also balancing it so that way it's not multiplayer, first off, means I don't have to have servers. Second off, means that I can make horribly unbalanced cards. And that really, like, opens things up for what you can do. Like, that's a mechanic of a game, like, a platformer. I don't think I could make a good platformer because I don't like them. And I don't think I could make a good platformer in that vein. Like, because, like, I don't get what makes a platform good. Pingal. Sorry, I missed it. The match ends, you take your opponent on a date. Have you played Northgard, the RTS? Yes. It was okay. I'd asked to play in Yul's board game. I mean, like, I'm okay. I don't really need inspiration from Yul when it comes to board game creation. Like, I did several streams of me doing board games. Play a lot of Warhammer. I play a lot of combo kind of games. So I think I can do it. I don't know, that might be worth doing. I might have to look into some other ones. Northgard is still getting updates? Rev should play every Command and Conquer game. Why would you say such a thing? I do love, like, the voice acting and the cutscenes and shit. I'm, like, not actually... Like, I like the idea of RTSs, but I don't actually like playing them. Like... I don't like the balancing in Yu-Gi-Oh! And that's really something that like has put me off of playing it. Also, I don't really like the idea of TCGs right now because I don't want to keep fighting like the meta. Like, I don't like having to constantly keep buying new shit. Play the Minecraft RTS? Jesus. Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh's meta is in a mess because it has to constantly be like updating upon itself, and that's like kind of the thing, is either the cards have to go away or the new cards have to be better or counter the old cards in some meaningful way. I like dice, I like cards, I like playing there's a lot of card games that are like solo card games that you just play like with a regular deck of cards, and those are a lot of fun. I played what was the name of that one? Regicide. That one's really good, not to be confused with the Warhammer chess game, which is bad. Like the one you can get on Steam, it's literally just chess. It's awful. There's this zombie one that I found that was pretty good, with just like you play it with regular playing cards, and it's like have to have the same suit in order. It was pretty neat. There are like people just making card games out of regular playing cards. I think that's cool. All right, we stop. Oh yeah, there's co-op against the deck style games. Like Regicide does that as well. Figure you could do that with Pandemic as well. I don't think I could make a multiplayer game. That sounds very difficult to make, like the two different clients stay together and actually not fuck up. Like, I don't think I could program a multiplayer game. Couch co-op? Battle City was the best rule set. I don't know if couch co-op as a card game would necessarily work. I mean, with the Carla Marks game, I am making it so you can do Steam like remote play, where you can share it with a friend. I don't know why the fuck anyone would do that, but it's literally like Steam does all the work on their end to like get that to work. So like, there's no reason for me to not check that box. Also, it's really funny that that box can be checked. Group jerk-off sessions. Like, I think it would be for like, I don't know, if everyone wanted to read the book at the same time while looking at the same pair of titties. I guess that's another thing, is like, how long should a game, like a card game be? Like, how many rounds? Like, you go, I go, you go, I go. How many rounds should a card game be? Because, like, Hearthstone has gotten it down to about 10 is the max. Like, you have 10 rounds to finish the game, roughly. It actually goes longer than that, but it's kind of different. And how long should a round last? Yeah, how much action do you do in a round? Because, like, you know, Warhammer only is 5 rounds. But, like, people also play, like, different styles of decks. Like, people will play decks that are just rush decks. People will play control decks that are meant to go to the very last card. That was very popular for a while in Hearthstone, where there were like cards that like The idea was to, like, camp your opponent until the end of the game. Priest versus priest, Hearthstone. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Clown Peeps, how you doing? I got turn zeroed by an Exodia deck twice. Yeah, and people love to be able to pull off those combos, but they don't like being on the other hand. Like, they don't like having that happen to them. The time that I got through this, I went right, so I'm just gonna do that again. Not that it's really any different. Is it necessary to have dice for a card game? I don't think so, but it's not really used much. I guess because card games are generally considered randomized enough as is. Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh! Used dice. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, Magic, you get like a 20-sided die and you use that as your life total. I'm just gonna see how far this is. Like, it's stuck there, so it's not gonna go anywhere. So we can kind of just check and see what we're up against. We got this whole long water section. It looks like a tree section. Oh, I wonder if you can't explore further ahead because of the fence. But like Hearthstone Warhammer uses dice as a way to like randomize effects. Oh, interesting. Yeah, they don't want you trying to like, the thing is that, oh wait, okay, hold on. No, there is a like player stuck button, right? So I could just like, I could hop this fence and then see what's back there. Oh no, did they do this smart where you can't actually do that? Oh, I think they did. That's interesting. All right, so there's like a cactus section. When do you want to bet the cactus like makes the ball go flying or some shit? In the D&D sets, they were pretty heavy into dice rolling. Were those sets received well? Better than not? Okay, cool. Neat. For flavor, yeah, but mechanically, eh. Yeah, I'm more interested in the, wouldn't you be able... No, there's an unstick player button. So you could get around it. I just wanted to see what was up here, but it looks like you literally can't. My friend has a commander deck entirely about flipping a coin. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is running. They sold that deck, like... The coin flipping precon deck is awesome. Jesus, they made that a precon? I love gimmicky decks, but that just sounds frustrating, man. The Batman Two-Face deck? Was it really a... See, I don't even know if that's a meme or not, because like there've been so many different like collabs that they could have actually probably done. I just made that. Yeah, but the thing is, I have no way of knowing if that's a thing or not, because they've done one for fucking everything at this point. What is this pillar here? This weird, like, hook thing. Yeah, magic, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I honestly thought that that might be real. Like, Two-Face pre-constructed Batman deck. Why not? Yeah, maybe I just like go and play a whole bunch of like card games and go from there. Just kind of like think to myself, like, what do you do to like make a card game interesting? I think it's like, how do you, like, what's the mana? How do you get cards in play? Is it like an action economy thing? Because, like, only having the ability to play a certain number of cards per turn is, you know, interesting, but also it limits, like, gameplay design. Because, like, you can, if you only can play one a turn, then, like, you just end up being Yu-Gi-Oh! But if you play with I mean, I guess I'm seeing it as a binary, that it's either you do mana or you do fucking not mana. Wonder if there are other options. Trying to remember how other games that I've played have done it. I have no idea what this does to the boulder if it hits him. There's a really interesting board game that I want to play. I'd probably want to play it with Fat Nuts. And it's the concept is being stuck in a maze that's like completely dark. I forget what it's called. Someone from chat like pulled it up as like a game that I should consider streaming, and I was like, that sounds rad as shit. And then so like I bought it, and it's cool, but I don't think I'd ever play it with anyone like locally. It's called Dark Maze. That sounds right. I'm gonna guess that I have to go up on this wooden platform for some reason. I don't know why yet, but I'm gonna guess that that's the correct answer. Night Cage, that's it. It seems pretty cool. Yeah, there's just like a wall of cactuses at the end. Just moonwalk a bit. This is weirdly a forgiving area. Wait, is like the cicada like dying sound only when I'm moving? A fighting game style roguelike deck builder with different characters would be a pretty cool game. I feel like I'm just... What's the cicada dying sound? It's like this... I mean, you hear that? It's just like this little wave of this sound. So cicadas scream when they're like being boiled in their skin. Like the sand? Yeah, I think that they think that that's the sound that sand makes. I hear sand flowing. I don't think that that's what that is. It could be like sand rustling. Oh, God. Fuck me. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, I was gonna try and cheese it, but... No. That was a good catch. We should make a stream bait game. I feel like the next, like the philosopher idol group or school or something will be that. What other kind of games do I like? I don't like racing games. Like, there's something just intensely frustrating to me about racing games. Because, like, once you get behind, there's no catch up. Like, you cannot get caught back up in a lot of racing games. The arcadey ones are okay because they have a little bit of that, but also, like, when you're in the lead, you can get totally fucked. So there's, like, not a design for racing games that I like. Because I'm complaining about, like, the two possible ways that you can do them. Like, Mario Kart or not. This wall is pretty big. That is a huge wall. Yeah, like, I used to play a lot of Need for Speed with my brother, and it would just piss me off. Or, like, oh, I need to play Needy Streamer Overload or whatever the fuck that game's called. I know that people are like into that, but I also heard that it's like it's got some like suicide shit in it as well. But it's a visual novel, I think, so if you do stream it, put content warnings. I've got that space up at the top. I could just put like, hey, content warning, everything. All right, I'm gonna go and see what this is. Can that hit me? No, I don't think they can. So we got lots of spike traps, lots of like shooty fellas. And they don't seem to hit me. Or maybe I'm just too short. I think that's there to hit the ball. I mean, obviously. And does this hurt me? Yes. I think it's supposed to be like a flaming arrow, but it just kind of looks like butter or something on the end of it. I agree. I think I'm gonna hit up the bathroom real quick. We will come back to this in just a moment. Give me 1 minute, BRB. Alright, I'm back. There's no while the streamer is away. I am here. I remember there being a game about evolution. I had come up with an idea for, like, basically Spore as a card game. I don't know as if that would be good, but I think someone's already done that. I think I've seen that game, and it was, like, kind of bad. There's a few Digimon, or there's a few. Congratulations on making your first step. What was the rest of that achievement? You'll be celebrated like this 4 times more. Okay, so I'm a fourth of the way there. You get hit if you're rolling the ball. I mean, yeah, it seems like it's easier to get hit. I mean, the ball can get hit 3 times. Boom, boom, boom. Just got into position, so I'm gonna wait for the 3, go. Go. Are these just like, they don't turn, they just shoot forward? Okay, that's pretty easy. That's just like a spike trap then. I'm gonna get hit. Cool. Has anyone seen the new Fairly Odd Parents? Yeah, I don't. Fuck Butch Hartman. I'm gonna get shot. 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 I'm not getting shot? Whoa. That's fine. I'm okay with that. That's what I wanted to have happen. Oh, there's a non-binary kid in it? That's great. Bitch Hartman would probably have a fucking, like, aneurysm over that shit. Alright, spikes go. Okay. Okay, go. Don't care. Don't care. The Fairly Odd Parents show, it never really did anything for me, but I wasn't against it. I just didn't watch it. You know what I mean? Keep calm, hustle on. No. Get stuck? It's not gonna get stuck. They'll get stuck there, right? Good. This one being like a spot where it catches it is so nice. What makes a game streamer bait? It's either got to be some stupid meme shit, or it's got to be something like this where it's just meant to piss people off. Torture, asset store, trendy. A game that's bad to play, but you can ham it up for the audiences. People call it shotgun roulette. Streamer bait? Yeah. Designed for reactionary content. Great content, bad experience. Goat Simulator definitely is that. Did you know Fuckshot Roulette has a deep arg hidden in it? First off, I know that was a typo, but I love it. Second off, I did not hear about that. There was a arg in it. In my opinion, streams have been destroyed because of how they like encourage this kind of game. I think that's the audience's fault. Like, there are more people watching this than the last time I streamed Limbus. Has someone already made Cum Shot Roulette as like a meme one? I don't mind these. It's better than most asset flips. True. Welcome by, Austin. There was a Limbus stream? Yeah, I was streaming, I've been streaming whatchamacallit. Lobotomy Corp. Like, people click on games because of the game, and sometimes it's because of the streamer. And that's totally fine, Ellie. Like, don't worry about it. I'm not, like, saying anything. I'm just saying, like, streamers play these kind of games because people like them. I don't think you could really look at this game from an artistic style. Couldn't watch your streams much since you moved? Yeah, I'm not sure if I need to shift the time or something. Don't worry about it. Like, y'all are great to me. Can I just say that? Like, I was literally thinking about that last night when, like, I got done talking to them. Like, chat was like, you did so good, Rev. I mean, you fucked up and you were like 38th place or whatever, but like, as far as like actually like, you know, going and like you talked about your game. Stuff like that. It's like, oh.
41 out of 40, suck my nuts, Christopher.
Everyone had like that, you know, that's my streamer vibe yesterday, and it's like, that's really nice. Like, I got like a group of like a couple hundred people that just want me to succeed at life. It's like, feels good, man. Like, thank you, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like, I can just be like, guys, I did it. Yeah, I have like a church full of like people who just want my life to go well. Like, it's nice. Thank you, guys. I think this section is going to be a lot about maintaining speed. Because I think if you don't move at a consistent speed, you're going to get hit by this thing. No. No. Thank you. That was weird. It's kind of interesting because some of these will, like, at the same time as they're pushing your ball down, they'll also push your ball up. They just clip right through each other like they do not give a single fuck. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate that you guys look out for me and such. It's nice. Yeah, like, it's not even like it's just that like I've got a community that gives a shit about me. Like, that's neat. Thank you. I'm really glad that I have that. I don't have like a Germa community. I don't have like a weird community where like I'm not a lol cow. You know, like I can do this and I can make this stuff and people actually enjoy what I do. Sometimes I'm a girl failure, apparently, but all in all, I think that people think that I'm like somewhat competent at things, so that's good.
You are a very special boy.
That was very good timing on that one. I don't concern I'm trying not to concern myself with numbers anymore. The only thing I really care about is, do I get to still do this? And am I having fun? Lolcow is a term from like 90s, 2000s internet, where the idea is that someone is like easily made fun of and easy to like fuck with, and it's funny to mess with them. You can make their life shit. Did you pick a release date? Right now it's the 19th, but it's entirely based on the review process from Steam. Isn't that you? No. Ideally, I'm not a person that people watch because they can make fun of me. Yeah, that isn't me. Ideally, anyway. Like, but there are people who like just, they like watching certain streamers just to like hate on them, just to watch them fail. And it's just, that's the worst fate. You think those are bombs? Those are bombs, aren't they? There's no way that's not a bomb. Also, is that bomb just a 2D asset? It is wonderful. Interesting how that doesn't slow it down on the way down. Ow. Yeah, the Scarecrow actually helped me out quite a bit there. I really like the Spiderweb software games. I think Meister Mercar is both in my top 10 and bottom 10 games of all time. Like, I don't know as if I've got like a good explanation for why that's the case, but that just feels right to me. I describe my summer car as instructing a bear to build a car. I mean, I guess, yeah. All right, so mud we have to go straight in because I have so little control. Is that a bomb? I haven't touched it to find out yet, but that appears to be the case, yes. It looks like we're about to find out.
What is that? It's the unknown.
Ooh. Oh. Stop that boulder, please. 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 There are ramps on the back sides of the hay bales. Please stop it. My God, the unknown, like this is the first year that someone could be the unknown for Halloween. Holy shit, this year has been forever. This year is noteworthy. Unfortunately, you are correct. This year has had a lot of things happen. The Willy Wonka thing was this year, yeah. And this year's not even over yet. Yeah, we need to get re-registered to vote here in Maine. I don't know what's on the ballot for Maine this year. Haven't looked into it yet, like what measures and stuff. I already voted in the primary. Go register to vote. Well, we need to go to the DMV in order to register to vote. I mean, if we missed a primary, it's like kind of don't care to some degree. Like that one's not as important to me. You got split electoral votes up there? Tell me more. I didn't actually look into like the voting system here in Maine because it's just like, oh no, I've never been anywhere where it mattered to vote. Can't you do it online? No, because you gotta have an ID, I think. 2 statewide delegates and 1 per congressional district in Maine. Neat. Oh, right, I forgot about the fans. I saw the fans in the trailer. We're probably gonna, like, run past the fans and see what's up with them real quick before we, like, push the ball past it. Yeah, that's true. There's a primary already in Texas, I want to say. Did we vote this year? I don't remember. I feel like I did already once. I am currently shifting the ball to the right. It's just going very slowly. I'm kind of okay with going through the mud. It's slow, but it's steady progress. Oh, Maine has a site to register online. Oh, well, I might do that in a bit here. I hate that we have to register to vote. Like, the fact that it's so important to vote, but you can be kicked out of the process just because of a clerical error. Like, it's really conflicting messages. I'm not going to register to vote on stream because that would absolutely dox the shit out of me. It's like social security number, driver's license number, and address. Why do you have to register? So you can vote? Like, it's, I don't know how to explain this to you. Like, it's literally just shitty on purpose. Living ostensibly in a democracy that is, you know, also not actually a democracy because we are representative by, you know, the Electoral College. What's the devil's make sure dead people aren't voting, I guess? Alright, let's see what's up here. So first off, we gotta go through that. And that just lightly pushes you. It's not that strong of a gust. Ooh, that's a big push. Okay. Okay, I think I got this. I think I understand what the gimmick is here. Is using dead people for voting even that common / make a difference? No. Even if we got rid of the Electoral College, dead people voting would not change the outcome of the last election. It would have changed, well, if we got rid of the Electoral College, we would stop having Republican presidents, at least for a bit, because they historically do not win the popular vote. Which is just sort of like, I don't really understand what the point of this is then. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't like shove you as much as it slows you down, sort of like the mud did. I don't know if anyone's got a good argument for the Electoral College nowadays. But let's talk about something else. Something that's not spicy. Any suggestions? Chili's? The food? What about it? I have no desire to go eat at Chili's. Can I be real? Like, since we moved, like, we used to eat there every now and then because, you know, like, lava cake's alright, and just generally speaking, the food's okay there, but, like, there's not one near us, so we haven't gone. Did you know that click holding was made by the I Am Your Beast devs? What the fuck, really? Oh no. What is I Am Your Beast? It's a really solid first-person shooter in the style of, like, it's kind of got like movement mechanics that remind me a lot of Overkill or Ultra Kill. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna go travel to a Chili's to get Chili's. You know what I mean? Chili's is like fake Tex-Mex. Yeah, it's like, it's fine. The food's okay. I did finally have lobster up here. I had a lobster roll, which is, it turns out, just like a BLT, except for, you know, they also add lobster. And it's 20 bucks more. I don't think I like lobster. Like, it's not bad, but it's just like, why would I spend 30 bucks on this? Like, I liked it. It was good, but holy shit, 30 bucks is a lot of money for food. Like, for a sandwich. That was almost bad. All right. Let's see what this one is. Like, I don't know, I could have had lobster, just a whole fucking lobster, but it just seemed like too much food. It's a lot of food. I bet you these don't shoot until I get close. Wait, do they not even shoot? They're just here. Huh. Okay, so this is just lumpy. That's this bit. I don't have the heart to hold a lobster hostage for views. Like, you guys would know that I wouldn't kill it. So it, like, doesn't work when I do it. You could put up a live lobster cam. Yeah, I mean, like, I like fish and stuff, generally speaking, but, like, it's kind of too expensive. Lobster's too expensive for me. I like, haddock is good. You know, I like fish now that, like, I'm at a place where they actually cook good fish. As opposed to, like, Texas, where they gotta drive a whole fucking day to get it from the border. Or from the coast. Yeah, the rock seems to roll slower on this terrain. So that's good. This is a slower, more steady thing. Your cats would try and fish the lobster out. Yeah. That might actually, like, hurt them. Do you like clams? I don't. I find the smell disgusting. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I tried calamari for the first time. I didn't like it either. Like, it was fried. And I was like, oh, that's all right. And then I realized the only part of it I liked was the fried bit. I do like shrimp okay. But it's like a sometimes food. And I'll eat like 2 or 3 of them. So I guess I don't actually like them. The idea of like the fact that lobster starts rotting like as soon as it dies is part of what makes it so that way I can't, you know? I can't be about that. Like it's gross. Do you have calamari rings? I don't know. They were just fried calamari. It was like not a pleasant texture, in my opinion. Were they, I mean, it just looked like, yeah, I guess they're round circles, but I don't know. What was that? You see something just explode up there? Oh, there's like balloons that fill up with gas or something and then like pop? I'm just gonna go to the side a bit now. Because I need to kind of go in between these now. I was able to go most of the way without, like, actually trying, but now I actually have to, like, try. Those are gonna be annoying. The balls that are rolling downwards. Are you kidding me with that shit? I also kind of feel bad about eating calamari. Like, that creature is actually, like, somewhat intelligent. Squid? I guess squid isn't. Calamari is just squid? It's just like a block pink one? It doesn't even have texture? What happens if I get hit by one of these? Nothing, it just pushes me. Alright. I think I get it. Might as well. All right, so what's the strategy for this first bit? I think it's weave in between the penguins. Yeah, that appears to be the correct answer. That was pretty clean there. I'm pretty proud of myself for that one. I like the little penguin fellas. I wish they had like designs and they weren't just made out of stone. That's okay. That was greed? Really? Oh no. The cannon might stop it? No, it's gonna keep going. The other cannon might stop it? It's too short. Thank you. I love you, cannon. You're great. Oh, that reminds me. My, I had to, I went for a walk the other day, right? And I guess I left my wife alone for too long because she came into my office. I don't know if you guys have noticed this yet, but there are googly eyes everywhere. And she's saying there's a set that I haven't actually found yet. Like, they're everywhere, dude. Hold on. Like, literally, check this out. Watch. All right. I was like, she's like, did you see what I did? And I'm like, oh yeah, the Google eyes on the monitor and stuff. And I'm like, well, where else? And she's like, you'll have to find them. They're secret. And I was like, oh, I saw the one on the lamp. And she's like, which one? And I'm like, what? They're fucking everywhere, dude. Like my easel has them. I know both monitors have them. My easel has them. My camera. Oh yeah, the camera that I just showed you has them. And then the air conditioner has them. I don't know where the rest of them are. Like, there's another set. Do any of your Warhammers have them? No. Are there eyes behind the paintings on the walls? She wouldn't do that. I found it. I found the last one. I can tell her I found them all now. I think. I'm surprised the gas mask doesn't have one either. All right, hold on. I gotta make it so you can see the game. I love my wife. No, she wouldn't put stuff on the guitar because that could damage it. Like, she respects my stuff enough not to damage it, but also just like googly eyes everywhere. She likes things like that. She likes the little like tiny hands. She likes putting them on her fingers and then like petting. I legit had an emotional reaction to seeing me have legs. Kind of forgot. Yeah, it's like half my body is leg. Can you imagine if your dick was half your body weight? Like, think about that for a minute. Because you would be like, if you weighed like, say you weighed like 200 pounds, then 100 pounds of that is dick. Like, you'd just be skinny as shit, but your pants would permanently look like you shit yourself. Because it would just be wadded up in there. Jesus. I've seen furry art where the poor fella is even more dick by weight than half. Yeah, that's the thing, is like when I started doing some research on like MILFs in order to make like, you know, my game good, right? I noticed that like I really held back. Like, I ridiculously held back on those tits. Like, I've seen some tits, man. I've seen some things. Fine, we're going this way. Not my original plan, but it worked, so fine. So how does this section work? Can I pass while that's there? Yes, I can. I just gotta be careful about it. I won't be able to pass through the middle of those, though. I'll have to pick a side and go up. Like, to me, there's like there is very much a limit for me on how big boobs can be before like they stop being interesting and they just start being ridiculous. I need to make a massive titties patch. I also figured out that through experimentation that it's better to draw her, like use her head drawn upside down for like her boobs rather than using them drawn right side up, because like that way they've got a bit of a teardrop shape to them. Booby tech. Yeah, it's not about realism, clearly. With anime. Ice. Bet you it's ice. And we're just doing like a curvy backing forward kind of thing. If I hit the ice, does it do anything? This trident is gold. The other one was silver. But I haven't gotten any other ones. What's the name of the Karl Marx dating sim? It's not a dating sim, but it's called the Communist Manifesto Dami Mommy Kami Adventure. Midway. Oh my god. The controls. CMDMCA. That was the achievement for being halfway there. So I think that's what those tridents mean, is like how far along you are. Has it been released yet? No. So first time you upload the game to Steam, like they really make sure that you're doing it right. And so I have to like wait to upload it. How is there so much garbage on Steam? I have a feeling that I have no idea. Like it's a total pain to upload shit. Like I spent 5 hours on it the first day. And then I had to spend some more time on it fixing the stuff that we did. Is Little Fugue in G minor copyrighted? Probably. Or a specific performance of it will be. If I played it myself, it would be fine. I think that they don't fuck with you after the first one. Yeah, I think that I do want to do a dating sim one with, you know, philosophers and stuff. Just need to make up designs for everyone. Yeah, I should probably have Steam cards. Because you make residuals from that, and that would be... Sounds terrible, I can't wait. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for it. Socrates, I think, is going to be the teacher or the manager or something. It could be a coffee shop. That could be fun. Oh my god, that would be so bad, though. Oh, that's such a troll to have this archway like this. No. It's like I'm constantly slipping to one side or the other. And then I've got to go over a tiny little path. What? Are you fucking kidding me with this? No. Yeah, I could have had a barista minigame. What was, No, 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 no. Fuck's sake! Are you gonna be chill there for a sec? Okay, I just want to see whatever the fuck this is. Alright, so after I push it up a fucking ramp, I have to get it across this, and then let me guess, this is a ramp the other. Oh my god. I'm gonna do a full stream of this, I think. Shit the bed. Maybe not. No. 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 Okay. Fuck me. It really wants to slip to one side or the other. Like it, the ball wants, or the boulder wants to move to the side and down. It does not want to move forward. That's the one direction it's not interested in moving. Adding a ice platform that you have to like balance on is insane. Like this may actually break me. This may be it. Like, this may be the portion that breaks me. This part right here with the ramp, because I don't honestly know how the fuck you're supposed to do that. Was Benny Fodder supposed to be a philosophical game? I've never played it. It just seems like suffering to me. It seems like this. Like, you could construct a better point about what it's supposed to be, but... Got it. Oh yeah, Hollywood did make the Borderlands movie, and apparently it's really bad. It's worse than Morbius, apparently. Like, it has like a 9% last I saw on Rotten Tomatoes. Morbius has a 15. Can I just say I don't find Kevin Hart or Jack Black funny, so like, I'm not surprised to find out that the movie flopped. I also didn't enjoy Borderlands, so like... Who in their right minds thought that Borderlands had a story to be made? I think they just saw video game movie popular, make video game. Like, I've never looked into what the plot of Borderlands is, because every time I tried to, like, I've never played Borderlands right, I don't think. I have no idea what's going on in the story, because every time I play it, my friends are like, oh, well, I'm already level 100, so let me just skip past this. I know it seems like I'm trolling right now with how much I'm fucking this up, but I swear to God, turning is so incredibly hard. The plot is literally just a justification for... I mean, they should have just made it like a fun, colorful Mad Max. Like, it looks like I'm just stopping sometimes, but it's me fighting the controls to like get it to not do that. They basically did. How did they fuck it up then? Like, I like the plot of Warhammer, but not like as a like thing that I think would like really survive any really deep investigation. Like, don't think about it too hard. And I feel like Borderlands is probably roundabouts the same thing. I don't recall laughing when playing Borderlands. Fuck. Jesus, god damn it. It's so hard to shift it to one side. Sometimes. Has anyone seen the movie? I've been trying to find this, what happened. So in Australia, Jack Black was like with Tenacious D and they were doing a birthday celebration for Jake as the other guy in Tenacious D. And, you know, so it was like blow out the candles and make a wish. And this was directly after Trump had been, you know, shot at. And so he goes, don't miss Trump next time. And Jack Black got super mad about that. Like, we're not supposed to be doing that kind of shit. They canceled their, like, they fully canceled the shit. They broke up the band temporarily for it. I think it's like Jack Black realized that he would not be able to do Kung Fu Panda, Borderlands the movie, or the Minecraft movie if he's not a Trump head. No, I don't think that he's into Trump. I think that he just doesn't want people calling for political violence. I swear to God, if it goes back past like this area, it's over. He didn't say anything on stage. It's an optics thing. I don't think that they hate each other or anything, and I don't think that Jack Black is like pro-Trump or anything. I think he just doesn't, you know, he knows that he loses his movie deal if he sells out his friend there. But some people like aren't about that. Wish I didn't have to pay attention to American politics, yeah. What must suck is for people who aren't Americans who have to pay attention to this shit. He still threw him under the bus. And the other guy, like, did go, hey, you know, Jack's right, I apologize, I shouldn't have done that. It was a, in the moment, too edgy joke, sorry. Yeah, I don't think he's anti nice things. I think he's just, you know, he's a celebrity. He's got to make his money. I get it, but I don't know. I've never been like a Jack Black guy. I haven't found his humor funny, so like, whatever. Yeah, Tenacious D is just on hiatus, and I think they're going to be on hiatus up until it's not relevant that he did that anymore. So it'll probably be like at least a year. I never found the guitar playing or the songwriting for Tenacious D to be good either. Yeah, maybe once the Minecraft movie comes out, they'll get back together a little while afterwards. I've always thought that Jack Black was very clean about his humor. If you were a popular streamer and you were canceled for a similar joke, would you apologize? Well, I made the same joke, I just didn't apologize. Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna say that anyone should go out and do it, because I don't want that, but like, if it happened, I wouldn't be upset. I'm not gonna pretend to be upset that someone who's threatening the lives of everyone I care about is, you know. I don't know. The political violence can happen to Trump or it can happen to my family. Which do I like more? Tenacious D had an HBO series? Really? That was their start? I thought it was that shit movie. Like, The Pick of Destiny, I feel like, has done so much to fuck up everything that I enjoy. Like, I hate that. Like, I just don't like it. I don't like Brutal Legends. I don't like that he's seen as some sort of, like, metal god. It's like, no. No. Is there an end to this game? I believe there is an end. Speedruns are, you know, people think that Jack Black is metal enough for him to be the, like, voice actor for the main metalhead guy in Brutal Legend. He is not metal, but he likes to pretend that he is sometimes. Like, he is not metal, though. But yeah, no, like, the average time to beat is about 2 hours 50. I don't know if that's, like, the average time that, you know, people actually just play this game, or, like, I mean, we're past that by a bit. We're double that. Like, about 3 hours is average. School of Rock was okay. I like the message behind it, but I didn't like, again, I just don't like Jack Black as a comedian. I just don't find him funny. And I feel like when I've said this in the past, I've gotten blown the fuck out for it. But now he's a sellout, so it's okay. Interesting. I'm holding down left click. I can't hold down left click more. Right click, hold down right click, hold down right. You remember his YouTube gaming channel? Oh, I forgot about that. Jablinski Games was mostly his son's ideas. I remember Tommy Wiseau's thing too. Like, that was... It's like the town jester realized he's, like, became in on the bit, and now it's weird. Fuck me. I'm stuck. No, no, that's so cheap. I don't know how to explain to you that the controls are both very reactive and very sluggish in this area. Like, I don't know how to explain that. That's the way that it feels. Does it have ice physics? Yes, of course. Like, sometimes when so to control the ball, right, or the boulder, you hold down, it's kind of about the direction you're pushing from, as well as whether or not you're pushing with one hand over the other. So if you're just holding down W, you're pushing with both hands. But then you can push more with one hand over the other by left clicking or right clicking, which you can see my guy doing little grippy hands for, right? That allows you to barely shift it to one side over the other, and that allows you to kind of turn. So sometimes when you left click on the ice, it does nothing. Sometimes when you left click on the ice, it does everything, and your guy just throws the ball behind him. So you have to like tap it to some degree. And it makes that section where you have to go up a ramp on ice really difficult, because like it really does not have precise controls. This looks like one of those rage bait games. It 100% is. The song's at least not bad. Where you got the gas mask motif from? I bought gas masks so I could be a street medic for protests. And I was so active in protests and wore them so often that it was to the point that people didn't know what my face looked like. And so I'd come up to people and be like, hey, how's it going? I remember doing that once at an event, and people were like, what the fuck? Who are you? And I'm like, I'm the guy with the gas mask. And they're like, oh, hey, man, I didn't know what you looked like. Didn't recognize you without your face on. I'm pushing as hard as I can to the right, and it just will not turn. No, stop, you son of a bitch. It is sort of like a... like, there's a set path that it rolls down every single time. It's like there's a midpoint, and once the ball is like to the side of my head, it really wants to shift to that side. So like if the ball is on the right side of my head, it will want to shift to the right side. But if it's on the left side of my head, then it wants to shift to the left side, and you cannot get it to go to the other side easily. So it's like sluggish to turn, but also very fast to turn, depending on which direction you're turning. And it's inconsistent about which side is the fast side. So turning here sucks ass. Yeah, it's really hard to describe exactly how it works, but like there I didn't have the ability to turn at all because it was so much wanting to go to the right that I couldn't turn to the left. Here it wants to turn to the left, so I can't turn it. Here I'm trying to turn right. Okay, it hit the halfway point and then it started overcorrecting the steer. Yeah, there's no like just push it straight forward. You just push it like to the left or the right at all times. And that's why I stop every now and then to just like recenter my dude behind it. So that way it can like go straight again. I mean, just fucking come on with this. Like, what are you doing making a game like that? What are you doing? What are you doing? What happens if you click both buttons together? Nothing of real consequence? Like, it was one of the first things I tried. Can't you just do that over and over? Like, just kind of like push it and then go back and then push it again? It's very dangerous to do that. And now it's going left. There, I'm trying to slow it down some, so that way it doesn't. We missed this one, so we're gonna have to go to the 3 block right here, where it's gonna go onto the right side. And then we missed that one, so it's gonna go for that one, and then it's just gonna go all the way down the hill. Oh, I was hoping it would get stuck behind the penguin launcher. Good, it slowed down. Oh, good. I'm gonna give this game another hour, and if I can't beat it by then I'm calling it for the day. Oh, right, I've got a doctor's appointment on Wednesday. Fuck. When is that? Hopefully it doesn't affect stream. I might be a little late to stream on Wednesday. Just remembered I have a doctor's appointment. It's just like, we upped the dosage on my medicine, and she just wants to make sure that, like, I didn't die. Don't get yeeted, thank you. Saved. Still shit, but saved. All right, once they go by, we'll give it another go. Okay. I mean, the doctor's appointment I'm not at all concerned about, because again, it is just like, how the medication working out for you? Good, I guess. I don't know, it's hard to tell, because like, am I just happy right now because things are going well? Like, I've got the game coming out soon. That's exciting. Once they actually let me release it. And then I can make another game. I did notice there is a continue button, so like, I'm okay with like stopping and then continuing some other time with this. Alright, later, Puma. Have some good beans. It has checkpoints, thankfully. Yeah, they're not that evil. Jesus fucking. Oh, okay. I was like not in the right position. You have any more art you plan on fixing on stream? No, I think I've done a lot of it. Now I'm just, well, I did the chibis off stream, because they were bad. And so then I'm working on new poses for her, for when she's just normal talking. And that way, like, you know, I can upload that and have extra stuff that she does. I think if I have like 10 or so, then it'll be like less annoying. Right now it's 4. When you exit the game, it apparently saves your exact position that you and the boulder are in. Okay, got it. So like when I stop, I want to make sure I stop in a position where it's not going to go anywhere. Like in one of those little like checkpoint areas. Like here, I'm not able to turn it at all. There we go. Now we're turning. Turning to the right. Turning to the left. Is this the strat to move it up the ice? Like once you start to lose control of it, just like push and go back? That's so weird, but it works. Okay. I guess that's the ramp strategy as well. This can be very hard to do though. All right, I've lost control, so when we just do this, recenter ourselves on the ball. That appears to be the strat. I mean, yeah, we have to like design some waifus, but I'm gonna make sure that this game gets out and released successfully before I work on anything else. One game at a time, and I also think that like I can make one, oh my god, I could be, there's something wrong with me. I could make 2 games at the same time. One that's like serious and one that's a shitpost. And that way, like, I can ride the shitpost waves for a minute, and then once the shitpost waves go away, like, that doesn't have to be as good of a game, but I can like have another game come out. Okay, yeah, so that's what we'll do, is I'll probably work on the game that I actually give a shit about, like, off-stream. And then I'll do the Philosopher Dating Sim one on-stream, and you guys can help out with it. Like, I want to do something that's similar to, like, the March of the Mice or Town of Nowhere, but as just a regular video game. Have you ever written a book or a novel? I mean, aside from whatever the fuck you want to call the Town of Nowhere or the March of the Mice, and, like, little, like, whatever things that I've written, not really. Those still count as writing. Right, yeah, but not like a book. I haven't written a book before or a novel before. But I mean, like, I feel like I think I can do it. God damn it. And it's also just this fucking thing wants to, like, turn on the hill. That's part of it as well, is that I need to be able to have the momentum going the right direction. And I don't know if I can do that on the hill, which means that my steering method may not work on this hill. God damn it. It's so fucking annoying. Up, 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 up and to the side. Please stop this. Stop this. Stop this. Don't. Come on! What am I supposed to do when it does that? No. Go up. Don't. I mean, like, there are multiple different balls that you can use in this game. So, like, choosing one over another, I guess there's a point. Thank fuck. Can you change balls mid-run? You can't do that IRL. I feel like I need to blink. Fuck's sake. What a game. What a game. Yeah, once that streamer clock says that I've been streaming for 5 hours, I'm done in ranks. We're putting this into a safe spot. We'll come back to this some other time. Kicking the ball is a risky move, that's why. Yeah, but like, pushing it also doesn't work. New arcade came out 2 hours ago, by the way. It's about me being really happy about being bad at drawing anime and how, like, excited I am to do more and continue to be bad at it. Well, continue to get good at it. It's a rare moment in my life where I'm bad at something, but I see how to get good and I can progress quickly. It's very nice. Rev will become an advanced hentai artist. Again, if thank you, Luigi guy. If the line between, like, my wife having a happy, successful life is whether or not I draw hentai or not, like, I'm gonna draw some titties. Like, I don't know how I'd continue being a streamer, but I probably wouldn't. I guess I'd just spend hours every day drawing tits. Is also why I draw not safe for work. I just don't know how you even, like, monetize that shit. Because it seems like everyone and their brother is not a fan of you doing that. Like PayPal does not like that. A lot of like credit card companies don't like that. I guess I should look up like a guide on how to get started doing not safe for work art, because like I said, there's a lot of poses of like cuddling. Until the payment processor. Subscribe Star is fine with it, and Picario. The answer is you don't mention specifics in the invoice. Yeah, that only works for as long as it works. Because I'd imagine if I actually get popular enough, then won't PayPal know that I do porn? And go, hold up now. One of the Olympic athletes got in trouble for twerking after she did her set or whatever the fuck she was supposed to do. I think she was a runner. I think it was to like support her OnlyFans, which by the way, what the fuck? An Olympian can't just be so fucking banger at sport. Like I saw one guy, he was like, yeah, I gotta go back home and finish my last 2 weeks of high school after getting a gold medal. It's like, what do you even do after that point? Like, I think that it's gotta be like real fucking weird to be like, I don't know, someone who like you go win the Olympics and then you gotta go back to school. The U.S. women's water polo didn't have much in the way of sponsors, so Flava Flav stepped in. I love that for him. Like, a lot of the time you hear about, like, rich stars that have faded, like, doing weird shit with their money. Like, making a castle or something, but, like, Flava Flav is just like, I want to support women's water polo. And it's like, all right, then. I think they're okay with it as long as it's nips and not genitals. Yeah, but what if I want to, like, draw cum? I have the millennial fantasy of paying off my parents' house. Like, I don't even want to own my own house. I want my parents to own theirs. Because they took good care of me growing up. And they deserve that as well. Just draw other unspecified off-white fluids. But I want to draw cum. I hate that. I hate that it has to be ice cream or mayonnaise or some shit. I like how I stopped moving him for a second, so he took his hands off to freak out and the boulder started moving. That's some bullshit. Oh my fucking god. I should be able to draw cum and make money for it. From it. I understand that in practical reality I don't get to do that, but I should be able to do that. Just straighten out. I mean, like, I don't know if I actually want to draw porn. I'm just saying, like, it's bullshit that I can't just draw cum. Like, that payment processors, like, it really feels like that meme where it's like, I consent, I don't. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? Your fucking credit card company. And it's for the same reasons, too. It's like MasterCard or PayPal or some shit. Please stop. Just stop this. No, fuck me. I mean, it's mainly about getting paid to do it. Because, I mean, I could just draw porn on my own, like, hosting it is not an issue. Commissions? God, commissions are gonna suck. I don't want to do commissions. Also, I've known a lot of streamers who do art and they do commissions, and there's two issues with doing commissions as a streamer. One, I feel like that people get commissions from me literally just to have a signature from me. If this continues on any further down than this eye section, I think we're done in rings for now. We'll like stabilize it and then we'll stop. Okay. Isn't that how a lot of them get started? First by posting for free? So, okay, anyway. The problems with being a streamer that does art commissions is either people want to commission you literally just because you're the streamer and they don't care about what they get. So, like, they're essentially just buying a signature, which just, like, have a free signature. Like, if you see me at a convention or some shit, just, I'll sign it, whatever. I don't care. Whatever you have, I'll sign it. That's fine. I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna stop this boulder and then we're gonna stop for the day. But I don't personally like that when I do that, where I feel like that I'm just taking people's money to, you know. Okay, it's in a safe spot. I don't like taking people's money for a signature, basically. The other issue I have is if you're a streamer, people can see when you're not working on their project, and they're like, why the fuck aren't you working on my thing? I'm going to stop playing this game now because I'm going to kill someone if I don't. And instead, I'm going to lay down and never think about this game again. Yeah, a lot of artists do like a staggered commission thing where they'll have slots. I like the slot system. I think that's a good idea. Let me check and see if there's any art on RevFart. And no. Let me check the Discord for RevFart. No. Got a direct message. It's from... Oh, hey! Nice! Wow, okay. I guess I haven't been friends with Giga. But she just sent me a friend request. Well, why don't we raid her? If she's live. She is. Raid Giga. Is it Giga or Giga? Or Gija? It's Giga, right? The first way I'm pronouncing it? Hard G? Okay, cool. Rat's out. Tell her congratulations on the win. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I might be a little late. Congratulations on Block Wars is the raid message. All right, later, y'all. Bye.